Hello, buddy. Welcome back. I don't know what's up with the in-game deal here, the in-game chat, or like, why am I? What is this bar over here? Never seen. Why is there a separate bar? What is this? Oh, okay. That was like bleeding in from the other monitor. Hey, what's up, Tiny? I was like, why is that there? It's just like the edge of the window that I moved over there with the chat. I don't know why the chat is disconnected. Let me see if I can log back in, if that fixes it. I was kind of hoping Kleenex might be on again at some point. That has been pretty fun dueling with him the last couple of days. Keeps it spicy. We have some interesting conversations. Oh yeah, I was reading in Discord, people talking about Rory trolling my phone. She does that all the time. She sent like random texts to people. I think she sent her first text and she was like, I don't know, maybe 6 months old or something. Grabbed a phone when somebody wasn't looking and just started like typing stuff. Then it like auto corrects into something that still is kind of nonsense but is words. Why are we not loading up here? Doesn't say that it's running. Let me pull this over here. Hey, what's up, Jessica? Yeah, everything's going great. I just have to, you know, figure out how to get League running today, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why, like, it doesn't show up in my bar. There's like 30 processes running too on like the internet. I need to check that out because I don't have that many tabs. Shouldn't be that many processes, I don't think. I mean, maybe. Just saying, chat's down. PvE stream when? If I get a 30-minute dodge. Yeah, I'm ready for Season 9 changes, sure. Okay, here it goes. So it was just some kind of glitch. Alright, so Clean and Maple aren't on right now. They might come on eventually. Yeah, I'm going to do a video about it probably tomorrow. Some of the changes that are going on, sponsored by Sammy. And I forgot to bring my pillow in here, but whatever, it's fine. Usually I like to put it behind me just so it helps me kind of sit up straight and not want to lean back as much. Dream? Yeah, you want me to play the PvE? I mean, I guess it has like the newer stuff on it. It might be different for the preseason, but in general, whenever I have to go on the PvE, it lose at least some viewership because people typically like watching ranked. I've tried it. I still think you might gank bottom lane. Yeah, that's true, Adam. It's harder to find a quality game in the PvE. I am kind of interested in trying out the enchanters again, because I haven't been playing them a lot lately, and last stream I was trying them out some more. We walk into Leona or something, that could be rough.
I decide what the tide will bring.
I think it's 30 from what I read. I thought it was 30 armor and magic resist. It's everyone beyond the first, so it'd be up to 120. But yeah, from what I saw in the PvE, they still go down pretty quickly. Which is 2 people, but yeah, it won't be like tower down at 5 minutes. That rarely happens in solo queue, or at least not like at the plat level. Huh. That's cool, Rem. Good luck, friend. That is. I mean, that does happen. I still think that bot will get camped more than other stuff. You know, a big part of that is bot lanes take longer to come online. A lot of them do. And, you know, just there's 2 people. If you gank bottom and you have a successful gank, you're going to get 2 kills. You can still get Dragon, which doesn't snowball as hard as, like, first Tower Blood. You can still get Dragon. You get multiple kills. You can still break, you know, 1 or 2 of those caps. Can't flame the heck room. Yeah. I don't think I usually flame people too much, but yeah. Yeah, I had to reload my client to get the chat working. I'm not sure what's up with that. I agree. I like the changes. I'm on board with you. I think that obviously towers will stay up a bit longer. It's probably good for the game.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I still hear the song of the sea.
So it looks like they want the early game to extend a little bit longer, more laning phase, but they want to get rid of, or they want to have a more clear path to victory, so macro isn't as important, which is probably a good thing for most people with the minions and stuff like that. Like, macro is still going to be important, but now you have, like, a higher chance of, you know, if you just want to A-ram a lane, just everybody stacks up on a lane, you can crack the towers easier with more cannon minions, being stronger without the Baron buff.
Quit flopping around.
So, you know, you can, like, macro is still important, but you don't have to get as creative or as kind of next level with, you know, some of the things you're doing in order to close out a game. Just being ahead will be enough. It is harder to get that extra auto attack in with Tommy. I think Shield Bash on Sona could be really good too, early on. Shield Bash plus Revitalize. I mean, we'll see how it goes, but... I am really gonna like when they nerf this sustain.
First blood.
Yeah, right now you really can't like harass people. It kind of has to be all in. Yeah, we kind of gotta let him push into us now. Okay. What's up, Scott? God, Hecarim as a champ is a beast. I think in this, Rim's playing him well. He's so quick. Like, even if you have, Honey, what's going on in there? Oh no.
People are counting on me.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know, I think it's cool. It's like if he gets ahead, he's just so hard to deal with. Because he's getting to your back line, probably. Oh, that was almost rough. I should have just gone coin. Like, I've been trying out going spell piece. It's just like, it's so annoying to try to get your wards. They have so much range, and I have to, like with Caitlyn, I can't get auto attacks with my wave in there because she outranges me by like 100. So I can like just get my wave in, and it doesn't even like do anything to her. At least at lower levels, because Doran's shield just gives her like infinite health. Doran's shield plus fleet.
People and their air.
He's hovering near that edge, like, yeah, like he wants to drop off that lantern. Hey, Asnot, thanks for leaving the like. Anyone else, if you enjoyed the stream, especially if you're out here every night, you might as well leave a like and subscribe. As Clean said yesterday, it's free. It does help other people find the content. Okay, Nocturne's coming too, but... I don't know if we can beat him. We might be able to beat him, but... Well, I think Shield Bash specifically because she can spam her shield. And if you get your AD carry to take Shield Bash also with her, then you can both constantly have Shield Bash if she spams it. It is a lot of mana early on, but like, that's a pretty strong trade. If you have Airy plus Shield Bash early on, Airy, Scorch, Shield Bash, you know, you're talking like maybe somewhere around 30 damage on hit. It's like a 10-second cooldown. I'm trying to think of other people who could abuse that. I mean, if your AD carry takes it, something like Rakan could abuse it pretty well. I don't think it's when you shield yourself. I think it's when you get a new shield.
Slain.
But that would require your AD carry to like know about that rune. So it'd probably take a little while to adopt. Hey, thanks, Zach. Swain and Ken in bot lane. I don't think that's very good right now. I think it was good at a certain time in the season, but I mean, if you those are like specialty cases. You know, if you're really good on those champions, can they win bot lane? Sure. Are they optimal for most like normal people though? No. So it's like, can those win? Sure, but I'm not gonna like recommend, you know, I'm not gonna put those in like top 15 bot lane. Maybe top 15, maybe like 15th or something, but like not in the top 10 bot lane. If
We are all tied to
go ahead and grab that, and then let's get another one of those and a couple of control words.
you. What is breath?
If Kaisa gets nerfed, so I was gonna say, if they nerf especially her AP side a little bit more, they are nerfing Rageblade, then maybe something like Swain could be an issue, but or like could be something interesting.
Against the current.
The problem with Swain though, and Kennen to an extent, Kennen's a little different, but is he takes a while to come online too. Like the whole reason that people were going, a big part of the reason people were going Mage's middle for a couple of patches there in the preseason was that mages in theory come online a lot faster than AD carries. They take less items and they have innate damage, right? Their abilities do damage, whereas like a lot of AD carries just rely heavily on auto attacks for damage. Wow, we have Storm Razor to Cole. We can definitely beat him up. He probably just needs to keep
Flip-flopping around.
camping middle to bottom. So every other lane just getting annihilated. You always want to camp like you're winning lanes. Yeah, and I just... Oh, they were as supports or as AD carries? Those were played bottom as AD carries at some point. I don't think Swain's a very... I mean, maybe. Support's a little different. Like, maybe they can work as support. Like, as AD carry, I don't think so right now. Because there are pretty good AD carries that can function in the early games. You know, like Lucian, Jhin, Misfortune. As support, I'd have to try it. It seems really wacky, though. I mean, maybe if you want, like, a tanky AP support, maybe Swain. The problem is, he has... Like, his base damages aren't that high, and he needs, like, Rod of the Ages and, like, some other key items. Oh, damn, I didn't get an auto in there. That feels bad.
I still hear the song.
I think new tower system's cool. I like it. Extend the laning phase a little bit more, but still allow games to close out. The delicate balance, I think what they're doing kind of makes sense.
I'll hold my path.
Shut down.
Hear the song of the sea. People are counting.
Okay, they were supports. I'd have to examine it more and see. Kennen, I'm gonna say probably no. Swain, maybe. Though, I think there are probably better options. I think it takes too long to come online. But I haven't seen it in a while. Something like that. So maybe there's some build I don't know about that's, good. I see. In the boudoir. What the hell? What is that damage? Oh, he's really fed, okay.
Win against the current.
Yeah. Well, we've got a bad case of every lane got annihilated except for us.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Caitlyn's even kind of similar on CS right now.
Quit flopping around.
I think Thresh killed Lucian's wife. Or that's this. I don't know the whole lore behind it.
Ew, whale.
To answer the question in chat.
Pure as the palace.
Your turret has been destroyed.
There's always another wave.
Yeah, I think most supports would probably prefer tank meta to assassin meta. Why didn't we take Fire Drake? Because we're getting annihilated in our solo lanes. Like, we don't have the pressure to go take it. Like, Zed's 0-4. Nocturne's been bottom most of the game, too. You know, Hecarim's been bottom, but so is Nocturne. And Nocturne has kills also off of the solo lanes. He's actually ahead of Hecarim right now. So we just can't. Like, we don't have the power to go do it. And Caitlyn still pushes pretty fast, too, even when she was kind of behind, you know?
Win against the current.
We just couldn't get priority in our lane, and then top lane got broken, and, I mean, Tryndamere been wandering around on our side of the map since, like, 8 to 10 minutes into the game. You have to have, like, you really need to be ahead in one or two of your lanes, or you need to see top lane, like, an opportunity or something.
flopping around.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, so, I mean, even though we were winning bot, the other lanes are losing pretty hard. He's just gonna spell shield it.
My quest is back.
Your inhibitor has been
Yeah, the spell thief's just triggering at like 16 minutes. I'm gonna have to go back and just get coin. I don't know, like the AP is nice early, but it takes you so long to get wards.
I still hear the song of the sea.
an enemy has dominated.
We are all tied to the ocean. The sea has no pity. Sure as the tides.
I could try putting more points in Q. I've thought about that early, just so you get more bubbles. Airy doesn't work on you, though. As far as I can tell, Shield Breaker's only going to work whenever you get a shield. If your AD carry takes it, then it can be pretty good. A lot of supports would be good with that.
Leaders.
If your AD carry takes it and they actually trade to do the extra auto attack damage. That's a lot of ifs. So like with organized play or like duos or something, I think it can be very strong. It's just your average AD carry that rarely auto attacks the enemy in lane. Could be more questionable though. Hey Benjamin, it's just different champs, man. I'm still trying to win in rank, so I'm not going to be playing like really crazy off-meta stuff. I'm just going to try to play some different champs. But it just depends. Like I don't have a, you know, a set rotation. I want to see like what's a good decision depending on the champ select. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to tell you I'm going to play like Alistar, then Janna, then Soraka, then Bard, you know, without knowing what the champ select is.
An enemy has been slain. Your inhibitor. Shut down.
No, I'm not playing those kinds of supports this guy's talking about in rank. I mean, if you're looking for something that's really like off meta, it's probably not going to be really off meta stuff. Like maybe Gragas, maybe Nautilus, you know. But it's not going to be Poppy. It's not going to be whatever else. It's not going to be like Kennen support. When I say more champ variety, I just mean playing more than like Rakan and Nautilus every game. But I still might play some Rakan and Nautilus. That being said. Pantheon's pretty bad support. Depends. I mean, if you're like a high elo player playing in like silver or bronze, then yeah, you can win, but I mean, you can always check out what I think about the champs in like a tier list, which I have linked in the description. Probably, I think I had Nautilus, Recon, and Thresh. Okay, well, it hasn't. I haven't played Nami in a long time, consistently, not in months. So, yeah, I would say Nautilus is pretty far off meta. I think he's probably played in less than 2% of games. I can see here. We're not gonna have any AP probably.
Your bidding, master.
Yeah, he's played less than 4% of games. So yeah, I'm gonna call that off meta. It's like the, I don't know, the less than the 20th most played support or something. Lux has played more than he is. If it's anything lower than the top 10, I'd probably call it pretty off meta. I mean, if you're a one-trick, Thresh is always viable, but Thresh is always viable, but like there are certainly metas where he's not that great. I mean, earlier on in the season when it was like a pretty tank-centric meta, when it was Tahm and Braum every game for like 15 patches or something, he was not very good in that meta because Tahm is great against him and then Braum isn't that strong. I mean, that's for like higher elo play. But, you know, if you're good with Thresh, he can always win. So I guess, like, he's never bad, in a sense. He's just not always optimal. Especially because a lot of people aren't that great on him. I mean, Thresh historically typically hovers around, like, 48%. Although right now I think he's at like 52% or something, so he's definitely doing well now after the 2 buffs to him and the nerfs to his counter picks. Picked Fiddle here because we don't have any AP. Oh, does it? I didn't know that clicking the bell helped with the SEO rankings. Yeah, so be sure to click that bell. Click the like, subscribe, and then click the bell. You want to help the channel out. Okay, let me go ahead and plot this one. Alrighty, welcome back. I'm the Strategy Professor. We're doing a little Fiddlesticks here. Pick Fiddle because we need to do what? That's right. We picked Fiddle because we needed some AP, but they also had a Kha'Zix, so I wanted something with
30 seconds.
a little more CC. You're gonna have to flash, dude. You're gonna have to flash, dude. Like, what? Why would you wait? Oh my god. It was close. He had to use his potion on it, though. Like, if he just flashes there, he doesn't have to use his potion. Why would you take that? A flash for an ignite is not... It's not a good trade, bro.
Minions have spawned.
But... Okay, well, thanks for keeping me up on that. Yeah, Mitch, I didn't even think about that. I mean, that could be why, because I have noticed that a lot of my traffic hasn't been as much from related videos. Or, like, suggested videos, rather, but it's just been from search, which is not that great. Suggested videos is way better as far as driving traffic. When I had, like, the highest traffic on the channel, it was from that. So they didn't even be telling people to put the bell for. I've just always been like, you know, the bell is really nice for some people, but I know also that I release a lot of videos. You know, many days I'll release like 3 videos, and some people just don't want to see all those notifications. So I don't push the bell, but now I guess I should push the bell more if it really does make that much of a difference. I don't do annotations feature, which I probably should be doing. Little end screen, like things you can click on. I just have links like in my description, but that's probably not as impactful.
Waiting.
Yes, my master.
I don't want to crow right now because I don't want to take his CS. I've already turned the game down. I don't know, it's like every day it's something with the audio. It doesn't. Does anyone else think that it sounds loud or like unreasonable? I can maybe turn it up in a bit. I guess I can turn the game sound down more. Okay, I'll turn it down. Let's see, I can just turn up the volume on my headphones. Okay. Alright, I turn it down. If he had his flash, he could have flashed and finished her off. I feel like he wasn't as aggressive as he could have been there. Nah, I need to get that.
Are you afraid?
An ally.
How does that happen? Well, this is getting real rough real quick. I don't know. I feared the Kaisa, and I feel like he didn't really do anything to her. Like, he should have been able to auto and then W her. I think he just freaked out because Alistar was on him. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, his... There's so much sustain in this game right now, it's so annoying. Dude, just walk away, you didn't even have to flash. Oh my god. They need to dial back her W, like, she has so many other things that are strong in her kit. Like, her W doesn't need to do 300 damage at, like, level 5 with no items. No AP items. And he's dead. I mean, they walked over my ward. I pinged it. I mean, hello? Well, this game's over.
An enemy has been slain.
What? Like... Like, what do they want people to do? Like, if the Vlad was there, sure, but you can't blame Zed on that. It's the Jhin got flanked by people who walked over a ward, and we saw it. There's no point in even talking.
Indeed.
Dude, why don't you focus on you being 0-2 and down 30 CS? How about that? That's something to focus on. Like, Zed's getting beat. He's down like 20 CS and he's pushed into his tower the whole game. Like, what's he supposed to do? Like, you can't just magically teleport over to blue buff. Like, if he went over there, he's gonna lose like a wave and a half minimum and Vlad's gonna follow him. So we're gonna bring a stronger character to this fight. Flash small. He's 6, he might dive me here. He probably will. Okay, well, I guess at least we got that.
Enemy double kill.
I was gonna mute all. Like, there's no point talking to these idiots. They're all just, like, taking turns finding excuses for why they're all playing poorly.
You will learn what beauty truly is.
There's no point in explaining anything to anybody. No one's gonna be like, oh, wow, yeah, I think you're right. I should take some more responsibility for how I'm playing. It's about as bad as like a political argument on Facebook or something like that. No one's gonna say, oh wow, you know what? I think you made a really good point there. I think I'm gonna change my point of view on that. It's like, no, you're not. Never happens. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Like, maybe among friends, you know, in a... like a private setting or something, but it's like the same thing. Like, you can talk to an individual like outside of the game itself and maybe, you know, maybe teach them a couple of things, but like inside the game itself, no one's gonna do that. A lot of it's based on pride too. People just don't want to admit that they're wrong about something. or admit that it's their fault. He's just gonna dive us, probably. I can't stop the Alistar from diving us at 6. He's too strong. Kaisa specifically is too strong. She's stronger than our Jhin by like a mile right now.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I feel your fear.
I need experience. I can maybe catch him in rotations, but it's gonna be tough. Hey, what's up? What's up, Laura? After he went in, I guess I could have maybe tried to ult on her. I just don't think I'd kill her. But maybe I could have tried it. Damn it, why did I get Aether Wisp? I don't even know. I meant to get this. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll just go with that. Kind of awkward, but... Jhin weak? No, this guy's just not good. With Kleenex yesterday, Jhin was doing very well. Like, Jin's an early... Like, we should have been able to dumpster this Kaisa early. With Jhin Fiddle. Like, that one play, I still swear we could have won that. Where Alistar engaged, and then Kaisa, like, flashed forward, and I feared her, and she was, like, right in front of Jhin, fully feared. You have scared to ADC, not... I don't know what you mean there. Not support. You have scared to ADC, not support. The ADC's too scared to support, is that what you're saying? I should, like, rotate more? I'm not sure how to interpret what you said. And we'll rotate up there, I guess, but... Honestly, I don't know how we win this game. Can we kill them if I ult over the wall? This is probably warded. Alistar is just so oppressive, like if they're ahead, he can just dive so easily. And they see that I'm here now, too. Jesus, like, he really is not scared at all. Okay. Alright, bruh. Oh, I have to fear the AD carry, not the support? I can't. Like, if Alistar's running at us, I have to fear him before he engages. Like, yeah, it's nice if I can get to the back line and fear the AD carry, but if he gets that combo up on Jhin, then we're dead. Or if he combos me, I can't just run past him. Yeah, basically what Dan said. Damn, I need to get boots, too. I really kind of screwed up my itemization this game. Yeah. I mean, Jackson Zed, we could potentially still win this. If I can just fear the Kaisa in a team fight later, like if I get off an ult and fear the Kaisa, then...
Fear me.
I mean, I think I have to go ahead and just get this, even though it's not like what I would recommend, just because that's already what I'm sort of like incidentally built into. It's Twin Shadows, so I guess that's what we'll have to go with. Immediately evaporated. But we did get her. It's hard to go in like that without Hourglass. Wait, why not take that sooner? Yeah, I'm just gonna die a lot. But without Hourglass. It's kind of a hard thing as Fiddle, like if you're behind, it's really rough. But we needed some kind of AP. I think that even like Zyra or Brand still would have been really hard here. There's just not a good like, maybe like Gragas if I built like full AP Gragas or something. Hey, what's up, Wild Boy? Good to see you, buddy. It's going well, it's going well.
An enemy has been slain.
I feel your fear.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go get brown boots here. I need to get my boots quicker. Okay. Huh. Alright, I mean, maybe we can come back.
Has destroyed a turret.
Dragon? I mean, they're all dead.
Yes, my master.
Wait, I don't know where somebody... Okay, our person died over here, I think. So Kha'Zix is probably on Dragon, so I can't go look at it.
Dominating.
You will learn what beauty truly is.
Indeed.
I probably need to be warding more around Baron at this point, but I'm trying to cast a wide net here since I'm the only one warding. Jax is starting to split pretty well. Probably gonna lose this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's gonna turn around and blow me up like instantly.
Yes, my master.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
No one has a Quicksilver Sash over there yet. Yeah, and just remember, I screwed up my build by accidentally getting an Aether Wisp, so you should not rush Twin Shadows first. You should rush Hourglass.
The end is near. Fear me.
I'm dead. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I knew she was gonna be around. I just didn't think she was gonna be like come from that flank angle.
Your turret has been destroyed.
God, he moves so fast. Oh. Wait, why is he moving so fast? I thought he had Ghost. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like he was flying, though. Yeah, it's the Trinity proc, but I don't know. He was going really... Like, he had the little blur behind him.
Fear me. The end is near.
get the fear off. I should have waited until I had my fear back up for a win-in. Which kills me in like one auto attack or something at this point. Really should have gotten this hourglass earlier. You just can't do anything as Fiddlesticks without the hourglass. Best 3 blind pick supports, the same 3 that I have on my tier list in the description. Recon, Nautilus, Thresh. I mean, Janna's still alright. Yeah, AP supports just feel so bad in the mid game right now. I mean, I screwed up a lot, like I said, with my itemization, but it just feels like you get killed by almost anything. Like, you can do some decent damage, but you're just so frail.
An enemy has been slain.
Like, Twin Shadows is a good scouting tool for later, but, like, you just can't go in with Fiddlestick without Hourglass. Yeah, absolutely, playing with cam unlocked is the best. Locked cam is terrible most of the time. It doesn't allow you to, like, rotate and see sort of what's going on as much. Especially when you're rotating somewhere. Like, you really need to, like, assess the situation before you get there. Like, see who's blowing summoners. Different abilities they're using. Yeah, I mean, locked camera should only be used, like, maybe in, like, a team fight if you have trouble, like, tracking your character or something. Oh, I played Nautilus a lot in the last, like, month or so. Wild boy. I think Nautilus is very strong right now. I didn't even notice that was Alistar there. I looked at the chat and I don't know. I thought that was someone else on my team that was behind me, but Alistar just like walked right up to me and knocked me back. I just saw like Zed and all of us like pushing there and I thought it was just Garen. That's what I get for looking at the chat. Yeah, we need to let Jax just try to split, I think.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Try to 2v2 Kais as well, if Jax shows up. And we didn't even break her GA, I guess. Only Kaisa matters. Well, I mean, Fiddle, I think, is one of the better AP supports, especially if they have a Kha'Zix in their jungle. He's one of the better champs at handling assassins. Now, obviously, I've died way too much this game, but a lot of that has just been because of my poor itemization and just, like, not paying attention. So we needed AP because we have an all AD team, so it's like my other choices would be like Zyra or Brand, and those would still probably get murdered by what's killing me right now. like hard Alistar engage. I mean, I've tried him a couple of times. I'd have to look at Gragas some more. He felt pretty good the couple of times I tried him. But I'd have to play him some more to see. Probably should have just not gone in on that and just let the Jax die. Alright, so I'm just gonna go push middle.
To our end.
Maybe go see if I can push bottom really quickly. They're probably gonna go for dragon. Trying to push some waves, so it takes them longer to set up. Well, Gragas has kind of a different toolkit than Alistar, especially because he can actually do some AP damage. Nobody's getting this Kaisa. She was right in the middle of all of that. I think they're significantly different. Like, you can initiate without going in with your body, like, as Gragas. You know, you can just blast them back into your team with the barrel. Gragas has a free dash, like, an untargeted dash, so you can get over walls and things like that easier if you're trying to ward. Yeah, it's kind of like saying, like, Thresh and Nautilus are the same. It's like, they're, like, the same style of champ, but I think there are reasons to pick different ones. At least I think. I mean, maybe that's wrong, but... he gonna flash? Okay. What else can we get here? Kaisa still doesn't have the Quicksilver Sash. I messed up and didn't fear Kaisa when I ulted in. I thought I feared her and then Hourglass, but I must have misclicked it or something. I don't know. Probably would have made a pretty big difference. If I can just fear her, I mean, she is dead right now. Already hit her? Can we just end it here? I think we can just end it. Sweet. Alright, well, I played a terrible game, but for once I get carried, so I'll take it. I mean, yeah, like, that's the thing with Fiddle. You can always just press Q late game for, like, the 2.25 second fear if it's a close range target. And people don't get a Quicksilver Sash, which nobody had. Well, she got a GA instead of a Quicksilver Sash. She needed to get a Quicksilver Sash, but yeah, it's pretty much the Zed and the Jax. Yeah, they did really mess up on the Dragon Pit, and that was pretty much what cost them the game. We found the Xayah, and she got picked off by the Zed, and then my fear chipped in at the end. Yeah, I mean, you can always press spacebar, talking about the cam lock, you can always press spacebar if you need to focus on your character for a short period of time or something. What are you listening to in there, dear? Is that crappy modern rock? My wife hates what she calls crappy modern rock. From like the 90s till present day, she listens to all this like classic rock stuff.
You don't have the heart for this.
I don't know. I myself, I'm partial to some Limp Bizkit and Blink 182 and Nickelback. Stained. I know somebody's gonna love all those bands. I don't know. I'm just trolling. I don't really care that much. But those are the kinds of things that my wife would frown upon. Okay, they banned Thresh, got Vayne. It'd be nice to make sure we win this one. This is game 3 of the series. Let's see, so we're gonna get poked by Soraka early, but we can all in and kill her probably. I might just go Nautilus here. Who needs Michael Jackson when you've got Alien Ant Farm, who did the superior version? Annie, are you okay? Guar. I've heard of Guar. My buddy was into Guar when we were growing up. Well, he was like a friend of a friend. We went on a beach trip together, and you know, I saw him at some parties and stuff. I didn't know him that well. That's like some like death metalers. I don't know. I liked Coldplay a lot. I thought like Coldplay and Dave Matthews were pretty good. I like Dave Matthews a lot growing up, but that was just kind of like a product of the times. Just a lot of people listen to Dave Matthews. A lot of dates, a lot of you know, that kind of stuff. There was some Dave Matthews, you know, going on, some Dave Matthews and some Coldplay. So it's tied up in that. So it could have been any music, probably, you know. But I thought that they were, I thought they were pretty good, pretty legit, pretty chill. And cool music. I like Dave's old stuff. I think Dave still does some music, but like his early albums when he had the full band, not like a big band sound, but like an actual like instrumental sound, not just like a guitar or whatever. It was pretty cool. But like I said, a lot of that was probably just because several of my friends and several of the girls that I dated were into Dave Matthews and Coldplay, so that was probably a big part of it. So it was kind of like the experience, like the people I was hanging out with, the things I was doing that were like probably related with that music, more so than just like the music itself. Although I do think it's pretty good, especially compared to other stuff that was going on at the time. Huh. Well, he better flash. I don't know what's with the epidemic of people like holding their flash until they're basically dead. I guess he got out. No, dude, don't turn. What? There's no way y'all... White guy who spent a lot of time in college. Yeah. I mean, that was well before I was in college. What are we doing here? Why are there 6 kills at like 1 minute and 30 seconds? This is literally, like, this is actually Bronze 5. There's 7 kills before 2 minutes into the game.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I think I may have taken a tower shot there. I should have just stopped with killing the Fiora. I mean, I was participating in it. I didn't want to, but I begrudgingly We killed the Warwick, though. I don't know. I killed 2 people effectively and came out with 1 death, although it would have been nice if I didn't die. I think someone with an auto attack flashed on me. I think it was like Tahm. I mean, I really liked a lot of Cafe Del Mar, honestly. That's probably what I listened to the most. I don't know what that screams, like weird, eccentric house music guy. Catch these hands. Well, bot turret being gone before 4 minutes sounds like a challenger game. 7 deaths before 2 minutes sounds like a bronze 5 game. She hasn't fought yet. So she's got some kills, but she doesn't have any power expressed out of those kills yet. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we just saw Soraka randomly rotate over to blue. Vayne didn't respect that. This is why I tell people, like, rotating is so dangerous if you're under diamond, is because the 80 carries don't adjust their play. Like, they don't back up. And they get punished for it, so... Yeah, a lot of people like the Astro Nautilus. It's cool. I like Astro Nautilus too. I kind of like the, I forgot what it is, like the Nautilus of the Depths or something. It's pretty legit. Hey, what's up, Juan? Yeah, I play a lot of Nautilus usually. I'm trying to play a little bit less lately just because I spammed him a lot going down the line near the end of the season. See, I was winning the most on him. I think he's very strong right now. I think there were a couple of buffs to him that really went overlooked by me, too, for a long time. And then they nerfed a lot of the other stuff that was pretty good into him, like Tahm Kench. So I saw him played at Worlds again, and I was like, huh, maybe I can revisit. I mean, the season I got Diamond, Season 6, I played a lot of Nautilus. But I hadn't really played him a lot since then, every now and then. So I figured, hey, I'll test him out again. If he's good enough for Worlds, I'll take a peek at him. I tried him out, and I was like, hey, he's actually surprisingly pretty good right now. With the itemization, it's really strong. I think I just saw their jungler topside, but I don't know. Maybe that might have been their mid laner. I didn't get a good look. Okay, yeah, Warwick is top, so if we... Nice. Okay, we're getting back in it. So this game was clowny as hell. It still is. There's 15 kills at 6 minutes. We can get into it. We can maybe get a good fight here. Oh, if he hit that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is she moving so fast? Oh, because Vayne's injured, and that gave her the extra movement speed. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Ooh. God, if I hit either one of them, they would have been dead. Probably. I may have just gotten baited under tower, but... Maybe after his first item, he'll get an Executioner's. I've seen a lot of people just rush at first item. Just like 800 gold. Wait, what? He just wants... Huh? In the trash can? No, last time I saw it, it was sitting on the, I could have flashed for her, maybe. It was sitting on the counter. Oh, I don't know.
Inside it, I guess they were trying to clean up.
Okay. Let's see.
Does it count as cleaning if I just clean it in different rooms?
Yeah. Organizing. That was really close. I mean, he auto-attacked the Bane. I think if he would have auto-attacked her, then that would have worked out a lot better. I'm gonna go ahead and get Ionians just because it's a more efficient buy. Uses more of my gold. Gets me back to lane faster. Ionians is a little dicey on Nautilus, but having more CC is probably a good thing. I could try going for more dredge lines, but I think especially if I'm going Ionian, I need that shield to be bigger. I mean, once you're in close, usually you can stick to people long enough to kill them with your other CCs. I don't know if you need to like have a shorter cooldown on your hook. It's nice, but
An enemy has been slain.
just on a side note, I found it very interesting that just like the challenge to the gamer stereotype or whatever. This one guy was is doing like violence in video games and whether or not he thinks it's justified. That was his research, and then they do a group project where they pick one person's research and expand upon it. And this group decided to do his research, and there's one girl in there that, you know, just in kind of conversations around class and just how she dresses and how she sort of comports herself seems like she, you know, she's an attractive girl, and she seems like she would be like a cheerleader type of thing or something like that. And I thought she was just going along with this project. And she was actually like really interested in it, and she was like talking about how she played like Far Cry 4 like 4 years ago, and it had like this interesting moral code, and there was like a purpose behind the violence and stuff like that. So she had a really good argument for it, and she apparently played a lot of video games. They were like violent video games, and I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. And she had a lot of interesting things to say about it. So yeah, I mean, the stereotype's changing more and more every day. Becoming more and more obsolete. Okay, that's fine. I'll get a flash for my ult. Yeah, Warwick's topside. We need to get this. We get something. That's right. Oh god. Well, yeah, we kind of knew they were going to demolish top, but we couldn't rotate up there fast enough. Bobby decided to not die. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. They got 2 towers off you dying, bud. Hopefully they don't get this one. They might. I don't know if we want to be in a lane that's that long. I guess we could, but I don't understand the purpose of the swap here. Like, we're going into the deeper lane. I'm gonna hang out in the middle. I don't want to be isolated. Like, I need to be around people making team fight plays. Like, you want your split pusher to be in long lanes. I don't really get the swap top. Not here. And you're putting your 80 carry in a longer lane that's more dangerous than, like, you should have the Poppy in that lane. I don't have ult. Ari's too low.
Has destroyed a turret.
Not dented.
Am I playing with viewers? No, not right now. What's up, Rainu? No, I'm only playing with viewers on 30-minute dodges or viewers night. Viewership's actually been pretty good in the preseason. I was wondering if it kind of, or it's not actually the preseason yet, but like the last couple of weeks, it's been on the up and up, so. People are still interested, people are still watching. I mean, if we had like nobody watching, we could maybe do some more viewers nights or something like that, but. Can't do this without Wait, how's everybody dead? Soraka's like healing everybody through everything. Wait, okay. This is getting extremely clowny. Oh, me? Yeah, I was way too low. Nah, Poppy, that was bad. I didn't have ult. It was a terrible idea. So, bro, you're playing Poppy, not Urgot. Or Aatrox, like. Alright. Okay. Yora's gonna trade a, the creep block is real. Back up. Didn't have any mana. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna get that tower, most likely. Oh, she rotated that way. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
How did that hit me? What? Like the most troll hitbox. Okay, so this is warded, or they just naturally see me? So they just naturally saw me. Wait on Jin, it's 4v5. Well, Poppy got everyone killed. Like, why does Jin not have this yet? It's 21 minutes in the game. It's only 800 gold. You're paying like 300 gold for the healing. It's got AD on it. Like, whoa, what? How did she not die? Well, he's just auto-attacking? Okay. No way. Well, she's gonna heal through me, probably. We just lost a tower because you didn't want to ult. Like, Kane's ult, isn't it like a less than a 60-second cooldown at this point in the game. I mean, I guess I could get an Executioner's Calling. My third item. Probably gonna have to. Oh, house repairs. Yeah, can you hear her hammering in the background? I mean, she's like on the other side of the house, I think. I guess the sound just carries really well over the hardwoods in the hallway. Okay, that's fine. Ari, hello. Gonna knock up. Oh my god, I missed it! No! Holy crap. Well, that was a fail and a half. Alright, can we go get this? Yeah, would have been really good to hit that. I believe I missed that. I had to walk around her wall, and I guess I just didn't. I don't know. I just failed. Yes, I am literally going to build an Executioner's Calling on Nautilus, because nobody else has any... I guess that she has some, Ari has some, but we need more. Yeah, I don't get it. I knocked up 3 people. We had 4 people on Warwick, and nobody can kill him. I don't know. I don't get it.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
You inspire me.
I don't understand how we lost that. What? People were there, right? It looked like people were there, from what I remember. Poppy was like in the area, I thought. Warwick was isolated against like 4 people. I was like face tanking like 3 people when I ulted them all up and just kind of held near Anivia's wall there. I had Vayne, Fiora, and Anivia on me. I mean, Soraka's OP if you're in a Platinum 3 level game at 28 minutes and your Jhin doesn't have an Executioner's Calling when he has 4 items. Yeah, she's OP. Or Kayn. Like, nobody has an Executioner's Calling. All we've got is Morel and Omicron, which is not enough, because Ahri's out of position or dead most of the time. Like, I've been in, like, Gold 5 games where the AD carry gets an Executioner's Calling as first item or, like, directly after the first item. I don't think that's a hard concept to understand. You, like, read the item and it's like, oh, wow, this, like, cuts healing by 40%. Oh, Soraka's all healing. Maybe that could be a decent item. For 300 gold. I mean, it's got like AD, maybe it's 500 gold for the debuff, but it's got AD on it. It's not like you're just paying for that. I thought it had like 1500 or 15 gold, 15 AD on it. Either way, it's like, would you like to pay 400 gold to completely invalidate an enemy champion? Yeah, it's also good against Warwick and Fiora. That's a good point also. Yeah, I mean, she healed for 22,000. That's effectively like erasing 22,000 of our damage. She healed for more damage than Jhin did in the whole game. Like, that's how important her healing was. She actually healed for more damage than Jhin dealt in the whole game. So, effectively, and this is like a super rough number, but just in theory, if a lot of that healing is going on in team fights, which there is some in the laning phase and stuff like that, right? If he goes Executioner's Calling, he's effectively increasing his DPS by 40%. So he would have done, you know, like probably an extra 4,000 damage. And not just him, everybody would have done more damage, you know, off of that healing. And that's, how much did other people heal? So she healed for 22, Warwick healed for 16, that's 38,000 healing, and Fiora healed for 13, so that's 51,000 healing. So we could have done like an extra, whatever 40% of that is. You know, casual 25,000 more damage. I mean, Ahri did have Morellonomicon, so it's not exactly, but like, it's a lot of extra damage. I mean, maybe I probably should have just rushed it after Zeke's. Like, if he wasn't getting it, maybe I should have just rushed it faster. I can't get the auto attacks on Soraka though. That's the thing. Is like he can get auto attacks. He can throw his grenade. Like his grenade would tag everybody. I think it's just physical damage too. I don't even think it has to be autos. So it could work with his ult when he's trying to finish people off. Yeah, just physical damage. Yeah. Yeah, you're literally paying 275 gold. That's the price of 3 control wards. Basically. Like, maybe closer to 4, like, 3.5 control wards. So for 3 control wards, for that price, we could have dealt, like, 10,000 more damage. Think of how, like, gold efficient that is. Because he gets the 15 AD, he's paying market value for that. All he's paying is 275 gold for like 10,000 extra damage. No, you can't afford a Thornmail, and I'm not the person getting hit in a lot of those fights. Like, they were focusing other people out. Yeah, but Bramble Vest only works if they attack you. Like, there's counterplay to that, you know? Most people weren't attacking me. Unless I was really caught out of position, I wasn't the one getting, like, attacked. They were mostly trying to dive the back line. Jin's just such a good person for it because, like, his grenade can hit everybody. It doesn't just have to be auto, so he could actually get to the back line with his grenade. I might dodge this if this Vayne doesn't have experience on Vayne.
You don't have the heart.
I'm just trying to illustrate just how powerful that item is against even one healer, but especially 3 champions that heal a ton. Because people think that, like, oh my god, I have to get a full mortal reminder, and that's like 2,700 gold, and I can't afford that. It's like, you literally just buy the executioners and you can hold that for a long time. You're still getting 15 AD. You're not even paying 800 gold for it. You're only paying 275 gold because you're getting that 525 gold value off the AD. And you're doing an extra like 10,000 damage. You would have done like 50% more damage. Yeah, of course, yeah, I'm still playing. I mean, it's not, the preseason's not here yet, but yeah, I'm still gonna keep playing, of course. I guess let's go Nami.
I decide what the tide will bring.
I mean, the way I see preseason is it's just another day of ranked. I mean, I don't really care about the rewards. I mean, the only thing that changes is you don't, like, it's not 4 Season 8 rewards, but I've never played this game for the rewards. Who cares? I just like competitive, interesting games. I mean, I was playing before there were really any rewards. I mean, I guess there were rewards in, like, Season 1 and Season 2, but, like, I don't know. It's never really influenced my, like, interest in playing ranked. Okay, pick something completely different. I mean, Caitlyn is very good in a Vayne. He's like first time Jinx. Just gotta play TF. I'm seeing a no, negatory. Oriana Grande. This guy's okay on Echo. I mean, it's not a lot of games played. I mean, even Zed. I guess. I guess we'll play it. That's fine. Yeah, no, it's awkward timing, Christian. I was kind of thrown off by that too. But it's like, it's still patch 822, but they went ahead and ended the season. But I don't think they're going to do preseason until the week after Thanksgiving, so a week from Tuesday. They might do it Tuesday, but my thought is that maybe not. Is it loud enough to pick that up? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell her to turn that down. Yeah, a lot of people can hear your music and your handwriting and stuff. And someone pointed out I could get demonetized on the stream for copyrighted music in the background. I guess it carries well.
The Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
We are all tied to the ocean.
I know, but I don't want to get demonetized. I mean, I don't get a lot of money from ads, but
Minions have spawned.
a little bit.
Quit flopping around.
I already calculated your odds.
Hi everybody, welcome back. I'm the Stretch Professor. Today we're doing a Nami game, patch 822, after the end of Season 8, but before the official preseason. Pick Nami. This guy was hovering Vayne. I was like an early pick. I like Nami with Vayne. It's like, kind of fits her chase and kite sort of theme. But then also you have that heal in case you get into a really tough lane. Although they did nerf that aspect, she still has a heal, you know. It's better than many of the other supports out there, so. Got him. Calculated. I'm sorry to hear that, Christian.
Swim against the current.
I'm gonna wait on a control word here.
There's always another way.
Holy crap, for real though. Bro. That was rough. He's lost like 20 CS off of that. It's like, you gotta chill until I get back. And she just not back at all, she just overstayed.
Swim against the current.
Yeah, Echo was pinging, but I couldn't wait on him to show up, I don't think.
I'll find my path.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like we should have pushed that, but...
We are all tied to the ocean.
Caitlyn has PTA and no door and shield, so I can actually stick some damage to her. If I can get a hold of her. I gotta watch out for that Zed realm.
You'll see my home again. Sure as the tide.
Echo's only level 4. That's a yikes. They aren't really rotating, which is good for us, but... I guess Eve's only level 4 too. Why are we so far ahead of them in levels? I don't know, it seems awkward. Yeah, I should have been hit by that. I mean, maybe I shouldn't even be trying to harass because, like, Jin's, like, not, or Jinx is not following up with anything. Yeah, he died again. I saw it. Maybe it's not even worth it. I mean, if I dodged, I guess that'd be fine, but, like, she's got to throw chompers, like, I don't know. I'm already looking for alternative win conditions. Well, I did end up getting it. Okay, I thought it was going to be too late there. Yeah, I should have just dodged the Mort Q, though. It's going to be hard to rotate on Zed with Nami. Could maybe play around Echo. Could run top and maybe play around,
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. We'll stay here for now. This is getting rough. We're down at BF sword now. Just have to wait on Echo, I think. See if we can get him down here.
There's always
Enemy
another
killing
way.
spree.
What? What? Why did you not just kill her? He ulted back onto a trap instead of just killing her. She has no mana. He was at like 50% health, they had no cooldowns. I mean, that might be the dumbest thing I've seen in a long time. Like, how do you not just auto-attack and kill her? Like, he broke the shield. Oof. Man, it's gonna take a second. Like, why would you even ult back in the first place? There's 0% chance to kill you. Unless you thought the jungler's coming or something. Alright, well that's it for that VOD. Holy crap. I gotta... Jesus, I gotta take a minute. I don't know how we didn't kill him in the first place with that setup. Caitlyn had like 0 HP. Did Jinx throw her rocket? Is she not level 6 or something? I don't know. So unspeakably bad. Like, I've hit so many bubbles and ults and... Oh man. I mean, she is first time Jinx and it is first time TF, so... Maybe I should have just dodged it. Like, the Ribbon...
We are all tied to the ocean.
was supposed to be pretty strong though. That's always like one of the tough things. It's like you'll almost always have a mixture. You know, you'll have Jimmy first time champ, and then you'll have somebody on their main champ that has like 60%, and it's like you got 2 Jimmys, then you have the 2 main champs, and it's like, okay, is that worth or not? Because they're gonna have people that are probably first timing stuff on their team as well. It's like the first timers always fail, and it comes down to the people that have their main champs. Are they actually gonna like perform? I mean, if you're that bad on Jinx, just pick Vayne. I mean, I don't like Vayne, but at least she knows how to play it. Like, a whole thing about Jinx is you should be abusing your weight. Like, you have really good wave control, really good range. Like, you should be getting in some extra autos. You can use those chompers to chain together with my bubble or wave. Like, that's what Jinx kind of offers. A little bit more early game at the expense of being a little bit less safe, you know? But that's like not what we're doing. She just is not using her abilities correctly because she doesn't play a champion. She doesn't know like how that champion should be played. Playing very scared. I'd rather somebody play with confidence on a champion that they actually know how to play, even if it's a bad matchup, than to like play scared. Like, this Caitlyn knows how to drop traps when I get CC'd. Wait, how did Eve not die?
Your turret has been destroyed.
All tied to the ocean.
This Echo's playing like he's never played Echo too. Like he's using his ult at weird time. Like I don't know. The dude is supposed to be pretty good. I don't want to say I'm complaining too much about other people. It's just like this is like my estimation was definitely off in like how I thought this game was gonna go down. Like, we were really counting on the Echo and the Ribbon to carry, 80 carry the mid. So that's not happening. And you might say, well, you can't count on people to, you know, do that type of stuff. Maybe, I mean, maybe we can get them with macro at some point, I don't know. Oh, she used chompers. Okay. But, like, you have to, you know? You're almost never going to have a team where all 5 people are playing their main champ. No one's auto-filled, everyone's playing something they have experience on, and it's a good meta champion, you know? Like, we could still come back. TF's just gonna have like a 30-minute Rod of the Ages. I mean, honestly, he should just get GLP at this point, because he's not gonna have enough time to charge that Rod. Pretty bad back. It's 100 gold short. I should have just stayed, waited for that 100 gold. Zed can probably just kill me, right? Yeah. This Caitlyn, like, knows how to skill up her traps. It's not fair. Yeah, he could buy other things with Catalyst, though. I mean, I guess you can get it, but... So I think GLP might be an option. I think... Doesn't GLP build out a Catalyst? Like, it's not great on TF, but... I don't know. Maybe we'll have enough time. I just think the game's gonna be over by the time he completes it. Do damage! Holy God! Okay, it only goes into Abyssal Mask. Okay. Yeah, I guess Rod's better than nothing, but... Jesus. He's here. Okay. Cool. I thought people were rotating. I guess they turned around and just fought over here. I should have looked again. Like, I thought I saw like 2 or 3 people walking this way and like somebody pinged it, but then I guess they decided to fight Darius instead. I should have looked twice. I just looked once and saw people coming, and then I was like, okay, maybe I can bait him. And then Darius like 1v4'd. That was bad.
Quit flopping around.
Get right up.
Auto attack him! He's stunned for years. Attack TF, use your gold card. Oh my god. There's just too many things going on in this game.
Lucky there.
No. He's just standing right there. What? How is she so fast? Dude. You can't gold card him, man? The saddest thing is, I just lost to these guys. Like, last game, lost to the Jinx and this TF.
I still hear the song of the sea.
They were playing champions they knew how to play. We could have won the last game anyways. I don't remember what all happened last game. We could have thrown. And this game is like... This game is extremely sad. I mean, TF's not even that hard to play. Not at a basic level, like grab a gold card, attack an aggressor that's chasing your support. I mean, I don't know. Let's just... We're over here like farming blue. I mean, I don't know. I should have even worded it. I don't even know what I'm thinking. Yeah, people in Champ Select told me that the Jinx was the Vayne from last game, and the TF was Zed or something from last game. I don't remember.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sure as the tide.
I don't know. I'm playing really terribly too. Probably because I'm tilted off of like what else is going on in this game. panini. I don't even know what the hell is a panini. Is that like a little sandwich or something?
On the way.
He didn't even use his gold card to get the mana. He like pulled a gold to get his mana back, and then has never used the gold or the blue card. Knocks even true damage. They're cool, I guess. I mean, I haven't really looked at Program Nami that much. It looks alright. I mean, I just saw like the thumbnail or whatever for it. Was it the same people? Yeah. It's the Fiora and the Vayne from previously. I still don't know how we lost that one fight, but... I mean, I guess I can be kind of thankful that my bad game was in a game we were going to lose anyways.
You're scared. Good to know.
Let's dance.
Panini. Hey honey, what you know about them paninis? What you think about them paninis? Do what? Extra fancy for sandwich? Too fancy. Yeah, I think they done slap another extra couple bucks on it if they call it a panini. If they just called it a sandwich, it'd have been a lot cheaper. It's a conspiracy. That's Illuminati food trying to get all our money. They done took over Panera and Starbucks and yeah. McDonald's is a good old American company. Red and yeller. I mean, really, I think McDonald's should change their colors to red, white, and blue. I think that'd be... They need me on their marketing team. We need to paint this here cat red, white, and blue. For Christmas. Do you think they have like little cat sweaters that are like, look like American flags? Yeah. You think the cat needs a sweater? Does she get cold at night? You think we could find Rory a sweater? It's like a flag sweater. Poutine. I don't know about that poutine. We're not anti-American. We're just, I don't know, we're just playing around with paninis. But yeah, we don't actually eat that kind of fancy stuff most of the time.
I am only as wild as magic.
Too cheap for that.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's probably good. I mean, I've eaten at, what is that place that you said, not the Starbucks? Panera. Yeah, I've eaten at Panera a couple of times, but... I didn't realize that pizza place that I go to on campus, you get like, I think it's like $1 discount if you're affiliated with the university.
I tried to silence my mother once. Boy, did I regret that.
Why is it taking so long to get back to the action?
Okay. Kind of suspicious they aren't here yet. Yeah, they walked all the way around.
Without
They must have
wild
either had it
magic,
warded or
we
they're just
have
smart.
No children, we have no future.
Yeah, it's ranked.
The universe loves me. God, get this! They will see my depths. Then they will know magic's joy. And its fury. They ain't seen moves like mine.
First love.
Their lane's pretty annoying. Once we get 6, I think we can blow them up though. It's hard to like put any harass on them because Soraka just heals through it. I mean, Soraka's like, she's a good 2v2 lane if you have a higher scaling 80 carry and you don't expect to get ganked. They don't have the higher scaling 80 carry, but with Yi as our jungler, they can probably safely expect not to get ganked.
I dance so fine I kill.
Please don't chase him into the darkness, like 100%. Oh god. Wow, for real?
Look good.
For real?
Good. Let's kick some ass.
Really dumb. We're pretty lucky we even traded there. They get an assist on that though, and their kill goes to the Zed, which is not great, into our Cassidon. He chased like all the way to their base, basically, through their jungle with mid missing.
I'm just trying to get
And that silence is pretty obnoxious. What's up, Counterfeit?
I dance because I'm free.
Oh, she was gonna E me.
I look around the forest and I see freedom.
I think they awarded Dragon.
I hear the music. I'm here! We can get it done! Gotta get myself hyped, okay.
Give me this coin, holy crap.
Woo!
What?
Alright!
What? Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Get rid of it if you want to.
Nothing's fun without risk! My lady's gonna I'm gonna take all they got, then laugh as I throw it away. For humans, magic is like fire. For us, it is water.
Pretty sure it's pushing into them. I don't know. Yeah. Pretty sure it's pushing into them.
I'm here. I'm
We still outscale them. So, we got that going for us, but...
This is all so intense.
Okay, this is where we're a lot stronger than he is.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't want a world that's safe.
I think she saw his flash, though. She's barriered. Yeah, that little kill that Yi donated over to the Zed early. It's really shifted that matchup mid lane.
Everything. That's the only way to live.
I assume Zed doesn't have ult. He might, but he just killed middle.
We talk about their lives.
We don't know where Dryers is either. And we are out farming them, so I guess there's no, like, huge rush.
The only way to understand magic is to plunge into it, move with it, dance and dance. Marvelous that! Is my cloak right? Yes, it is.
Is he coming over here? Nope. You're gonna get the tower. Zed. He's just like running circles around Topside River.
I can't die looking this good. Come on!
Your turret has been destroyed.
Crap. I totally forgot why I'm here.
Like, getting wolves doesn't count as an appropriate countermeasure to the 3-man bot. They should have at least gotten Rift.
Enemy rampage.
When I get sad, I stop being sad and be awesome
An
instead.
enemy has been slain.
And we can still win. It's just, it's tough. Kassadin does scale. Hey, what's up, Delib? Hey, Haley, how's it going?
I am not blind to any possibility. The humans call it battle. It's just a dance.
I mean, we can't go up that far. Alright, I'm gonna come back down here. Like, someone has to collect that gold.
You're only given a little spark of madness. You mustn't lose it.
could be around there. Yeah, they're sweeping wards. Are they gonna come up? They're not coming up.
They will remember my name.
Shut down.
Yeah, they're just gonna get priority on us bot lane and then shove in middle.
Ha! I'm G to the D. Golden
Plate middle.
boy. Woo!
I mean, Yi does have a lot of farm, I guess, but like it's not gonna matter when all of our towers are down. Now they're gonna get dragon. Like, we needed to exploit Soraka's flash being down, but we couldn't because we got camped. Zed's just living in our lane. We got so far ahead early on from Yi donating that free kill over by chasing to the enemy base.
Ain't nothing I say should be taken seriously. That's why it's the truth. Humans
Yeah,
think
that's
that to
coming.
believe in something you have to be serious about. That's their problem.
Run! Alright.
I hate having to have a plan.
Well, Yi's got their Gromp secured, I guess. I mean, he is up like 50 farm. He did actually get the rift this time, so that's good.
If it don't get out of control, it ain't a party.
We could stop them from bleeding any more towers if he farms a lot. Maybe, you know, maybe we can do it. The game's winnable, it's just like the way it's unfolding is very frustrating because we could have beaten bottom
You
easily.
see, everything is
We're still
limitless.
pretty far ahead, but
An enemy has been slain.
okay.
Danger is as fun as you let it be. I don't need to understand the plan. I trust my love. Every road leads someplace. I don't need anything.
I gotta kind of play safety here, I think. Just got like 3 people on the bot side of the map just like competing for farm. Why? Like, why? I mean, they might 4-person dive because now they have priority middle.
I should totally get paid for this.
Zed's really their only fed person. If we can get a kill with Yi here in a second, then he can drop that thing. Get silence. Couldn't jump out. Yi was clearly sitting on a ward, but he didn't sweep it. He's standing in a popular ward spot. And he just got shanked by the Zed, pretty much. We're gonna get blown up by Cass, pretty much.
Kicked around. It's okay. I'm staying alive.
Whoa, what? What? Hello? What?
There's wildness in the leaves and the flowers.
Okay, well I got her to flash. Can we do anything for the next 5 minutes? Let's see.
An ally has been slain.
They ain't ready.
What are you
for
sighing about,
I'm
dude? Your
bringing.
terrible macro is a huge reason why we're behind this. Like, you donated an early kill and then just power farmed while mid lane got completely shattered. And we had an advantage bot lane, but you never came down. Like... I don't even want to get tilted by this guy trying to side and complain about other people.
Get 'em watching. Burn 'em.
You're a big part of the problem, buddy. Like, I know I've made some mistakes too, but, like, don't even start that passive-aggressive stuff. It's not just that he's died 5 times, it's just like
It's about
the macro is very problematic.
Our blood is a fury. It is a song of resist. If Zaya says someone has to die, they die. A desert.
And Kassan is kind of coming online, but he's down 60 kill or 60
An
CS.
enemy has been slain.
I mean, Yi is the type of champion where if we can just linger around in this game for another 10 minutes or so, like, he does have his Gensus. I don't know what he's getting next. This should be Blade.
Killing spree.
I mean, they might... I maybe should have gone for Tabby here.
claim it is theirs. They fence us away and cover it with refuse.
I mean... I just can't make plays because, like, it feels like someone's always either dead or out of position on our team. I don't know who to play around. I'm trying to play around the Kaisa.
I will walk in. I will dance. They will play.
Yeah, we got the Goon Squad, though. Oh my god, what the... Why does he do that much? I have armor. I have like 100 armor. Oh, the Ignite did 300... Why don't they just nerf Ignite? Like, they buffed it a while ago. Was that really necessary? Like, it's so much free, like, unskilled damage. You just press it, you know? Well, we're gonna have to
I do
go for Val next, I think.
I I want them to hear the music.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think there's still plenty of kill threat in lane without the ignites. I
will
mean,
make them dance.
I think they put that in there to try to spice the game up, but there are so many other things that, you know, have allowed for aggressive gameplay. Okay, I guess it's, you guys flash.
I am definitely more confident in dangerous.
I mean, I'd be cool with that. I don't have ult. I don't think I can do it.
They're scared of darkness. They're scared of magic. They are scared of where I'm from.
Oh, that was a fail. Ew.
Enemy.
Y'all didn't see that. Did ye ever put down the Herald? Not that I saw.
It's a revolution.
Has been destroyed.
Well, hopefully he can solo Baron.
The humans will never understand our kind.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Man, I might get double inhibitor off of this. Got executed on the Baron. Are you kidding me right now? What a troll. Nope, nobody wants to. Okay.
Should I be running? Yeah. I should
Wow.
probably be running.
How do you not, like, know? Like, you just auto attack, right? There's nothing fancy to soloing Baron. He's literally just auto. I guess you can alpha to dodge maybe some of his skill shots or something. I don't know. Like. Nobody has a freaking Executioner's Calling? Like, in 25 minutes versus Soraka?
I'm offended by how little
Enemy killing spree.
It's not really. Like, we had some pretty good games yesterday. I don't think it's just the preseason. No, they do all the time, Adam. That's the thing. Is like, I've been in games, like gold games, before where people buy Executioner's first item. Like, first back Executioners. It feels like every time I play Soraka, that's what happens. No, I don't know. I'm not playing ridiculous stuff. I mean, people can donate if they want to see, like, really ridiculous stuff, but it's just, like, it's not, like, it sounds like it'd be fun, like, oh, Karthus, like, suicide Karthus support, but then I just go, like, 0-12 and lose the game, and it's just, like, over. It still does affect your placements, but also, like, really bizarre, like, super off-meta picks are just not as fun as people would think. Like, it's interesting if you win with it, but more times than not, it's you just feed and die, and people are just sitting there like, you're ruining the game for everybody else that's in it, but also just like viewers, it's like, okay, this dude's feeding, you know? Especially like new viewers, like people who come in and they're like, does he just do this all the time? Is he always going like 0-15? I don't know. I'll try to play some other stuff, but I mean, you can always find like that guy, you know, that plays something ridiculous that's like a decent, like that wins with it, but I mean, you know, there's like 100 million people. You don't have one person that can do whatever and make it work. Like, we just don't know the situation. Is he a challenger level player smurfing in D5? Does he have like, does he duo with somebody? And if he can do that in D5 with like Hearthus support, he could easily be challenger probably if he played a real support. I mean, I don't know. Like, Nautilus is probably going to be about as off meta as I get. The support. Right now. I mean, I've tried out, like, unusual stuff in the past. But, I mean, Karthus just needs too much gold. Okay. I mean, I could look at it and see for the future, but... Well, Shield Bash doesn't affect Recon. Shield Bash is good if the enemy... I mean, I guess when Recon gets his passive, if you fight immediately on the passive, or like with his Guardian proc, maybe. Like if your AD carry has... Yeah, but you'd have to fight like within 2 seconds of like when your shield comes up, I think. No, I don't want to play an AP support into... I'm never going to hit Ezreal with anything. I might just dodge this. I don't even know if I want to play with like a Lulu top. He's 36% on Lulu. He has pretty good on Rise, but... And I'm against like a Veigar. I don't... Probably just going to take a 3-pointer on that. What's up, Craze Banana? Alright, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Simon Caldwell voice. It's gonna be a no for me. I mean, that was the... You know, once in the meta, like 3 seasons ago or something, but... Right, Sadie? Right, Sadie? Is that right? Right? See? What are you doing? No, Lulu top is not cool. You know what's cool top? Urgot. Aatrox. Irelia. Sometimes even Darius, Fiora. Like, top lane is such a power role right now. If you have a good top laner, especially if it's Aatrox, Irelia, even Victor, Akali. You can't be wasting your top lane slot on something like that. Like, it needs to be a primetime champ. I think the solo lanes are probably the most important lanes right now. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Sadie, I will get you. Are you staying up way past your bedtime, dear? Did anyone try to claim this? Daycare.
Not back to daycare. Just come home with us. That might be Rory's. A denim jacket.
Get so many clothes, you don't even, like, remember what she has.
I buy them so far in advance. I did buy. She did own a jacket like that at some point. But I don't remember if it was 9 months, 12 months, or 18 months. I know that denim jacket is not hers. No, I think what is happening is you are sitting
Let's get back in there. How'd you get Goofy into your home? You don't want to know, man. I think this is actually a 16-year-old girl. I mean, ask her for pics or it never happened.
You don't have the heart.
That's a Pop-Tart. You don't know that. You don't know me. Play Retonic. I need some fun games here. I need some fun, man. It's like my third favorite F word. I love me some Morgana. Such a fun champ. The old 45% one trick, baby. Hell yes. Food and family, yes, I like that. We'll go with that.
Fire department service.
We got a bucket out back. We don't need no fire department service.
Actually, it says you can
Swain.
sign up to be a member, and then responses are free. But if you're not a member,
I win one lease in.
if you're not a member and they respond to your house, they bill you and it's super expensive. Like
Okay, we're dodging the 0-1 Lee.
minimum 7,000 for a fire and like 15 or 1,400 per person per equipment per hour or something. You really need to shave and a haircut.
I do not need to shave. I do not need a haircut.
Really irritating.
This is America.
It's really irritating me.
What is that?
Gross.
For better or worse, dear?
It's gross. I need to go back.
It's for your own good.
Okay, so
You don't want me to have to deal with all these girls constantly catcalling me on campus.
I think it'll be fine.
Cold calling me on my phone.
I think it'll be fine. You need to get your books in here. And you need to get the wireless figured out.
Wireless is for losers.
And then Sunday after we get the console, I need to make sure I have enough cash. I should. Delete. Accept.
Just give him a traveler's check.
Can I write you a personal check for this?
Can we barter for this and give you a couple of chickens or something?
Give you some boxes of books. Give you some boxes of kitchen stuff I don't need.
Look here, we got McKay's credit. That's just as good as cash. Honey, did you get this box just because it says Chief on it?
Yeah, keep it simple. Drop a rock into the water, watch it ripple. Tides turn quick, just keep your head on a swivel.
I thought it just updated. What is this trollery?
You know me, surround your whole town, make you yell siege. All-star, homie, this the king's speech. You can lock it down, we gon' still preach. Boy, preach.
What did I just watch?
Who's next in line? Can you make that climb?
Didn't it just say it was updated? A second
Raise
ago.
up the lights, we all here tonight, so let's do it right. Yo, we came here to fight. Who's
Looks like it's moving a lot faster than 20 minutes. We're getting like 1% per second.
this world is mine. Raise up the lights, we all here tonight, so let's do it right. Yo, we came here to fight. Boy, you already know I'm the real wonder. Boy, I bring the storm, you gonna feel thunder. So your body count is up there with killmongers. How about you come take
Yeah, it's like every 3 seconds we get a percentage.
Might just double up when you while I still slumber. I'm the living proof, I'm just coming through for the thrill of it. Room full of all-stars, we all guys. Somebody gotta be Zeus, I'll take charge. Who's
Maybe
next in
300. It's like 5 minutes. It's 300 seconds.
now is the time, get out of your mind. Raise up the lights, we all here tonight, so let's do it right. Yo, we came here to fight. Who's next in line? Can you make that climb? Now is the time, this world is mine. Raise up the lights, we all here tonight, so let's do it right. Yo, we came here to fight. Positive, negative, I'll take charge and shake eyes, remain great while I pay homage. They always say
Okay,
that pressure
song.
can make diamonds, so keep climbing all the way up, that's where you'll
What is that
find.
download? Is that a good thing? Is that fast or is that slow on the download? It should be like 100, a little over 150 megs per second. In theory, it's obviously not getting that though. It gets throttled by the leak side. $29 internet. Where we are. I don't know how it's that cheap. What is this? Damn, I should have upgraded updated my client earlier. We can look at
Yeah, keep it simple. Drop a rock into the water, watch it ripple. Tides turn quick, just keep your head on
This
a
doesn't
swivel.
seem like
Competition getting stiff from here to make you wiggle. You know me, surround your
appropriate
whole
for League of
town, make
Legends.
you
It seems like
yell
kinda cringy.
siege. All-star, homie, this the king's speech. You can lock it down, we gon' still preach. Boy, preach. Who's next in line?
Is
Can you
this?
make that climb? Now is the time, get out of your mind. Raise up the lights, we
Nah, we don't need gigabit internet.
do it right. Yo, we came here to fight. Who's next in line?
Too expensive for what it is. I mean, I thought about it, but realistically, I don't really download that much. And a lot of times, it gets throttled by the person you're downloading it from, you know? Like this, there's no way it's actually giving us 150 megs a second. We're getting like 30.
How about you come take a look at some real numbers? Might just double up on you while I still slumber. I'm the living proof.
I That's rough there.
Do for the thrill of it. Room full of all-stars, we all guys. Somebody gotta be Zeus, I'll take charge. Who's next in line? Can you make that climb? Now is the time, get out of your mind. Raise up the lights, we all here tonight, so let's do it right. Yo, we came here to fight. Who's next in line? Can you make that climb?
Flips
Now is the
Leona.
time, this world is mine. Raise up the lights, we all here tonight, so let's do it right. Yo, we came here to fight. Positive, negative, I'll take charge and shake eyes, remain great while I pay homage. They always said that pressure can make diamonds, so keep climbing all the way up, that's where you'll find me. Right next to the legends, I go off my brethren, said goodbye to the old me. I'ma make sure that you know me. After this, you ain't gon' owe me. Didn't choose a game, it chose me. You know what G owe me to a OG, let's go.
What's up, Damien?
Who's next in line? Can you make that?
This song's bad. Oh, there we go. Let me jump up some. Oh, it's 8:23 to PvE. We're on 8:22 right now. Can maybe try out the new Kleptomancy. Currently, like, live servers are 8:22. This is 8:24. Unknown when this is going to release. Either next week or the week after Thanksgiving. That's probably the week after Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'm probably gonna dedicate for a little bit. But if I have another 30-minute dodge. Okay, sorry, I turned it down. If I have another 30-minute dodge, then we can play one. But I don't want to make people wait any longer. Sadie, I will get you. In a spiritual sense. Oh gosh, it's a kitty. It's a little kitty. Yeah.
Only you can hear me, Summoner. What masterpiece shall we play today?
Hey! Hey! Oh yeah, I wanted to try Shield Bash and probably Revitalize. Martha's turning into cutie. I got more hair and beard than that boy will ever have. I got about 10 pounds of hair on me. Oh crap, I forgot I have to do those little secondary ones down here. Do I want to do Adaptive Force? Or just defense? Yeah, I think Adaptive Force is probably fine. What are we against? I'm just gonna go with the armor. We're against double AD. Yeah, so basically, so they changed Klepto around now to where it says every 2 auto attacks. So I'm gonna see if I can get 2 attacks in there. And then I'm trying out Shield Bash also because every time she presses W, it shields you and your ally to add an extra damage. The problem is the Vayne is it didn't take Shield Bash. But if you had an 80 carry that like knew what was going on, then every time you healed them and they had Shield Bash, they would get the extra damage and armor and magic resist. So I think with a champion like Vayne, or not Vayne, like a champion like Sona or Rakan maybe, especially if you have something like Guardian. Or even Airy. Maybe. I think that rune will be abused. And, as it currently sits, an organized play. It's like 15 extra damage on your hit with very low cooldowns with some champs. And you get extra, like, some extra armor and magic resist early. I mean, in theory, in a team fight with Sona, if everybody has Shield Bash, they would all get extra stuff every time you shielded them. Yeah, that's what I think, Chris. I mean, it could be good on individual champions. Something like Sona. I mean, Sona can put shields on 2 different people. That's why. Or she can put it on everybody with her aura. And it's on like a 3-second cooldown. I mean, Rakan's another good candidate for that because he can put 2 shields on during his cooldown. So shield, they attack, then shield again, they attack again. I should have maybe taken another armor rune instead of damage, but... Pajama party. You guys don't need to hear me speak. You just need the epic Leona music. Oh, hi, Mr. Magpie. What's going on, bud? I need to upload some of these pictures. So I can show y'all some of these pictures on Facebook of Rory. Or on the stream of Rory.
I don't know how. Out there. I don't know how. Out there.
Funny stuff going on. Whatever. Yeah, we'll just go really aggressive. I think Sona has the potential to be very,
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
delicately.
I'm not sure, David. You know, this Tuesday or next Tuesday. My bet is that it's the Tuesday after Thanksgiving.
Minions have
But
spawned.
we'll see. I just think there's gonna be too many Riot employees that are like out of town. Nice. Epic. That's right, Jolly Falcon. Gotta get that epic Leona music. What's even better than like Lee Sin is a Lee Sin that's like not even here. I don't even care though. I just want to practice out some of these runes and just see like how it feels in the laning phase. No, you don't get a leash. No, you can show up on time if you want a leash. God, are they invading him? Is that what this is? Okay, yeah, they took your blue. Oh, Jesus. Can't get him.
A sublime duet.
Wow, God bless. I forgot he already hit 2 because he was alone with the wave. And he does just like a zillion damage. They didn't even have Ignite for that. Okay. I do have 40 AP early, but I'm thinking maybe I should have taken more armor there. Going on, I don't know.
If you are ready to fight,
You are mine.
Are they back?
Harmoniously. From my mind to yours.
No, they're not smoking. I'm just an idiot. I shouldn't have gone up to him in that bush. I thought maybe we could beat him, but that was a bad idea. Dang, please! God damn it, that champion's so worthless! Like they started off at 20% health. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna wait on that.
A sublime duet.
Like they're sitting in minions. She just literally can't do anything. Like Lucian probably does like 4 times the damage she does. I don't feel like that was a really bad fight. Like getting hooked there at the end was kind of bad, but I think she could have condemned him into the wall and like, you know, auto attack. I don't know. They're both very low, and I had Ignite back.
With perfect tempo.
Alright, well. This way's pushing in here. Not a good debut. Not a good debut. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have gotten hooked. I should have just... I don't know. I thought we could all win them. Once they were both at like 30% health without their heal. I just always overestimate Vayne. I don't even know how that still happens. Like, I've seen this over and over and over again. Like, a champion just cannot do anything. early games. I don't even know why I try to do anything early. Should probably just scale. But I want to test out Klepto, man. Like. What is Lee? Lee's just like AFK in the bush. Okay. Actually AFK. I mean, we actually literally saw them in that bush. Like they just cleared it and stood there as the vision lasted. Alright, well. Oh my god, she condemned. Dude, are they actually all gonna walk out of this? Okay, I actually live. Pike's gonna come rolling up here in a second, but Vandy like, nope. Alright, well. Can't get boots yet. I guess we'll just go with that.
Accelerated movement has concurred.
I mean, yeah, they're still gonna get the tower like 10 or 11 minutes. I guess that's a little bit longer than usual, but. There's no way we ever fight him. I don't know. Lee is kind of catching up to Ekram, like. Okay, well, I guess we got him.
Shut down. Enemy rampage.
Why she couldn't just condemn him when he was stunned right here, I don't know.
A sublime duet.
The world may never know.
Adagio, summoner. Accelerated movement.
I mean, I've died a lot too. I shouldn't have died early. Like, I've had a pretty bad game too. You know? I'm just so frustrated because that's just like, there's no way I was gonna dodge it, but just Vayne is a champ. It's just, they just need to change her. Like, obviously people like to play her. She's just so bad though. Like, just keep her mobility, keep like her condemn, and just give her back some more damage. Maybe scale back some of her like tank breaking, since people like to pick her into squishy comps anyway. Just like lower the cooldown on her condemn or something, so that people can like make her like a positional, like a close combat positional champ, where you can get your condemn down to like a 3-second cooldown or something. If you spec into it, I think that would be cool. To really highlight her ability to sort of make those flashy outplays and just take away some of her like invisible power on her W in exchange for that. I think that would be fine.
Shut down. Ally has been slain.
With perfect tempo.
I mean, the main problem is she doesn't do anything for the first like 30 minutes of the game.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think that's the main issue with her. Let me just get control words instead of that. And people don't know how to play around, and it's hard to even play around that because it's like you're basically conceding the map for like 20 minutes to do that. And that's not even like the cool part of her kit is when you get to like 3 items and you can shred tanks with auto attacks. Like, she just needs something else she can do, like abilities that do things. Her condemn is really cool. Like, it allows you, you know, to try to reposition, outplay people like near walls to knock them back. Like, I think they should lower the cooldown on that dramatically and lower the damage in exchange on her silver bolts. Why can't? Oh, I forgot I have different key bindings on the PvE. Change that up. Whatever. Oh my god, for real? Or just make like her combos more punishing. Like if you get a pin on somebody, then you get like a couple of stacks on them, right? A couple of silver bolt stacks or something. Kind of like Kaisa does. If she hits with an ability, she gets some stacks. Something like that. Yeah, I would just emphasize the mobility more and just take away like the tank breaking, because there's so many other champs that do that, and she already gets Blade of the Ring King. And that would just highlight sort of her outplay potential.
An ally has been slain.
Going that way.
An enemy has been slain.
A sublime duet.
Shut down.
I don't know how they haven't really said exactly how the bounty works if someone's really ahead of you on farm. It does reset on kills, like the kill bounty resets, but I don't know how the farm bounty would reset. Miss Klepto stacks. How much do I have off the Klepto? I'm gonna have to see. 435 gold. That's pretty legit. 17 minutes. How many items? 10 items looted. I don't know if that gold includes things that you've sold or not. Outplay. Oh my god, what? How did I miss that? Hecarim's gonna come, but I think we have to try. Like, we're so far behind. No, not that far, not that far. Well, I thought he was gonna be right on top of her, but he appeared, like, over her shoulder to the side. Well, that was a fail.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Delicately.
Destroyed turret. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Adagio, summoner.
I don't think so. I don't think so, bud. Whoa, what the hell? So I flash Hecarim's auto. It still counts as knocking me up. So that Yasuo can ult off him. So he dashes here, I flash it.
Enemy rampage.
Still knocks me up. Yasuo still gets me. Okay.
defeated.
Okay, well, we tried it out. It felt kind of good. It's hard to say because we just fed so hard, but... Reaffirmed, always dodge Vayne. But I did get a lot of money off of that with Sona. I still think that could be okay. I just have to play a lot more conservatively. And they had a pretty aggressive, like, early lane. Finger food in those circumstances. I agree. Yes, in the PvE it did look like the bounty was next to it. That's right. Getting my dance on. I don't know. I don't know much about the multiplayer. I'd have to study up with that. I've been really out of the loop on that meta for a while. I'm not sure about the cost efficiencies. I might try to do some Vampire Counts multiplayer at some point. I think it is increasing in popularity. There's some Warhammer 2 multiplayer, but...
You don't have the heart.
I'm not sure. A lot of it just depends on cost. Like, so much of the game is cost. I mean, in campaign it's cost too. But in multiplayer it's definitely cost as well. You have Popstar too, of course. It's about the same level, Springjack. We haven't had any, like, trolls in these games. It's just the skill difference has been significant on the teams. There've been a couple people that are trying out new things, but that, you know, that just always happens. I haven't seen anyone that was like trying to throw the game. I mean, last game the Lee Sin was AFK a lot. That was on the PvE. Pretty good. Dude just like never plays. It's 40% Jarvan. It's not many games played, but that is a really annoying lineup they have there. Brand Misfortune bot lane, huh? I want to play something like Soraka into that. I'm a little afraid of the Camille.
Let me guide you.
God, and they picked Kayn. It's Camille top lane. Whatever. Okay, I guess we'll just play it and see what we get. Watch this. I'll guarantee you this misfortune is going to get Executioner's Calling before she completes her second big item. Let's watch and see. Let's watch and see. Because we just played against 2 Sorakas earlier today. 80 carries had like 3 items with no Executioner's Calling. I play Soraka. It's going to be Executioner's Calling. Probably first item. But we'll see. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and VOD this, see if we get a good Soraka game. Hello everybody, welcome back. I'm the Strategy Professor. We're doing a little Soraka action here. Pick Soraka because they have a lot of AP, including a poke champ. They didn't have a lot of assassins at the time that I picked her, and then they had 1 pick left and they picked Kayn. Yeah, they do have a Camille, which is also kind of frustrating, but whatever, we'll see. I just wanted something to kind of just heal us through the lane. Soraka does scale very well. As I was talking in the stream, we played against 2 Sorakas earlier. Neither one of our 80 carries bought Executioner's Calling, even though I was spamming it. This is patch 822, by the way, also. This is after the season has ended, but before the official preseason has started. And there's the runes I've taken a look. I'm still going to go with Coin just to get my wards faster. I've tried Spell Thieves. It does add in some extra damage. It's nice, but like, I don't know. The Coin is just a lot more consistent. Also helps you dodge skill shots with the 5 extra move speed, dodge like brand W's and stuff.
Every step, a new journey.
Hope we don't get trolled here.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Someone asked, when should you buy Executioner's Calling? Like, against the Soraka, I would say immediately. Like, first back, or guess you could, like, complete your first big item, but the thing is, you're paying 275 gold to just, like, remove 40% of the healing, pretty much, from her. Because you get, like, 525 gold value just off the AD on the item that has 15 AD on it, and people forget that. You're not paying 800 gold for the effect. You're only paying 275. So it's extremely strong against Soraka. That's why Soraka almost never gets played at higher elos. There are some people that do, but it's because that item just counters her so hard. So it's like you're forcing them to buy it, but it's not like a Quicksilver Sash, right? So like a Quicksilver Sash, you're paying a ton for that active, and a lot of people don't really like use the magic resist. A lot of people don't really use the magic resist, or they don't need to use the magic resist. Please don't die to that. Ooh, that almost bounced. That would have been really awkward.
This is my path.
An ally has been slain.
Every step, a new journey.
Is it pushing towards us? I can't tell. Nah, we're pushing towards them, but I'm afraid of Kane rolling up and killing me, so... Let's see where he... I think he might be on the top side of the map, but I don't want to risk it.
To heal and protect. Never waste a breath.
Kill secured. Yeah. Yeah, I actually had to secure that. No one else was going to get it if he got away. I knew he used his flash earlier, so it was a guaranteed kill, basically. So I flashed on that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. Soraka's flash is very valuable. She doesn't have many escapes, so you kind of have to have it or you're screwed. Wow, okay. So Kane's top. Alright, so we should be able to keep pressuring. We can just use it to push waves, too. To push her in.
An enemy has been slain.
Every step. Gracefully. To heal and protect.
We go 3 points of Q and then we'll switch over to W. It does help with wave clear also, which is handy. We're not actually as ahead as it would seem. Probably gonna have to go Ninja Tabby at some point.
An enemy has been slain.
For peace of mind.
An enemy has been slain.
Probably get a Mikhail's first. Cleanse people. I mean, they have a couple of stuns, but also getting that extra health regen is so handy on Soraka.
I lend my aid.
See, moment of truth. She gonna have that executioner? No, she's going for a full item. Yeah, Brand's not autoing. He's kind of moving up, but then he's like very scared. I stepped too far forward for that one. I still dodged his W, but. Oh my god, I took a shot. I have to flash it. Damn it, I can't believe I took that shot. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I'm getting too aggressive.
The whole world in balance.
See you, Mr. Magpie. Yeah, I think I played Pyke right when he got changed. I don't like the new changes to him.
Step, a new journey. Never waste a battle.
An enemy has been slain.
Gracefully.
Oh my god, for real though? Wait, did she heal after I died? I think she healed after I died. She only healed herself. Oh, that's annoying.
To heal and protect.
The old four-man bot.
I lend my aid. For peace of mind.
I probably should have queued that bush instead of walking over to it. I think that was a pretty big oops.
An enemy has been slain.
I gotta stop dying now. Oh god. Why would you hold your ult that long, dude? Just use it. It always is frustrating when people like hold their ult or their flash or whatever until they're basically dead and they do it and die anyways. It's like, if you think you're gonna have to ult or flash, just do it early, you know?
For peace of mind. This is my path.
And she runs forward all the time. I gotta start like putting this ahead of her. Oh my god.
Gracefully.
Well.
I lend my aid.
I don't think I had my ult for that. Did I have my ult? If I had my ult, I definitely should have used it. I guess I wasn't paying attention, I don't know. You gotta get used to playing with Soraka again, always watching those health bars and knowing that I have that ult. Just haven't played Soraka in a while.
Step, a new journey.
Okay, nice. Can we get this? Delicious water dragon.
The whole world in balance. To heal and protect. Never waste a breath.
We're gonna have to get tabby. Like, we gotta respect pain, and then I'm gonna probably take some incidental misfortune damage at some point. So I would love to get like mobility boots instead, but
I heed their
I
call.
think we gotta respect Kane here. He's going red Kane instead of blue, but
The whole world
Shut down.
oops, I need to take all those, but we do need to push this in quicker. Let's ward this. Oh, I like the Azir's realness here, although I don't think he's doing that bad. He's one of the few League players that's like saying that he's doing a lot worse than he actually is. Like Twilight Zone.
Unstoppable.
to heal and protect.
Huh. Storm Razor, Stalker's Blade, Jarvan. Okay. And Sirius that 4 times? I thought we were doing alright bot lane, I guess. Too risky to throw Qs on him at this point, I think. Maybe if they're under tower. Still use it for some weight. Yeah, I could have armed that a lot faster. No, don't. You need to get as much plus healing and shielding as you can get away with on Soraka. She has a ton of scaling with that because her heals on such a low cooldown. I can't heal him out of that. Why?
Enemy double
Like, why can't we just leave? I should have definitely not gone back in and try to help the Jarvan.
Gracefully.
I don't know. I could have flashed the knockup, but I was trying to get to this wall to flash the wall. I was probably dead either way. If I hit a couple of Qs on him or something, maybe I could get away from him. Or if I silenced him while he was going through the wall. Spit him out the other side. I don't know. There's something I could have done there, probably. The easiest thing was just don't go over there. When they get caught.
To heal and protect. A new journey.
Look at that. She got Executioner's Calling. Incredible.
The whole world.
She did it after her second item. She probably should have had it earlier, but...
Where am I needed?
Your team has destroyed a
I
turret.
told you Platinum players know what that item is. It's not my Platinum players, even though I tell them.
This is my path.
They're splitting the other lanes.
Every step, a new journey.
Hey, what's up, Daniel Strange? We ended the season platinum again. Unfortunately, we had some chances earlier on this season. We got to platinum 1 at one point, but went on a few good runs. Just couldn't quite get it solved by the end there. Wow, we got all this knows we have all 3 inhibitors. Okay, I'll take it. They're banning Soraka next game. Probably. Yeah, I mean, it's all in good fun, you know. If I get back to Diamond, that's great. If not, whatever. I still enjoy playing the game. It's a good time. I think I'm always learning, becoming a better player, at least improving my game knowledge. Helping other people. I know a lot of people message me and said, hey, you know, I gained a lot this season. Thanks so much for the advice and the help and all that stuff like that. So I'm helping other people. I'm having a good time. You know, I still think if we just put it together and just focus a little bit more, we could at least sneak into D5 at some point. But we'll just see how it goes. Anyways, that's going to be it for the Soraka video. So thank you very much for tuning in. If you want to watch more Soraka, I'll have a playlist in the description if you want to see more of that. Come check out the stream sometime. It's a lot of fun. Around 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time most nights. We also have tier lists, guides, coaching sessions, topical guides as well. So champion guides, like I have a Soraka guide, Sona guide, and we've got like 30 champion guides. And then just topical guides like what is luck in League of Legends, how can you overcome it, does it exist, macro guide, micro guide, itemization guides, one-tricking guides, all kinds of stuff. So be sure to check out the channel. A ton of content, really cool, friendly, chill community in the chat as well and in the comment section. It's pretty rare, unfortunately, on a lot of streams, but you know, we try to keep it you know, keep it really friendly, interesting, and fun for people on the stream. So anyways, thank you very much for watching. Have a good day. Don't forget, like and subscribe. Hit that bell if you enjoyed the content, and I'll see you next time. Okay, so that was it for the Soraka VOD. Yeah, we'll probably go ahead and call it a night and just end on a positive note there. I think would be good. Seems like a lot of people kind of cashed out because it's sort of late at night. Hey, thanks, Speed Death. Anyways, that's going to be it. Thank you very much. Be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you enjoy the content on the channel. Hit that bell. Apparently the bell does matter a lot for SEO rankings, like how YouTube ranks stuff. I didn't know it was that important, but Mitch pointed that out earlier on the stream. And be sure to check out the rest of the content if you're interested. I should have a preseason guide probably coming out tomorrow, and I know I have a couple other guides I need to catch up on as well, so stay tuned for that. And yeah, that's going to be it. Have a good day. I'll see you everybody next time.